Oke guys, lagi guys, kita lawan Jepang. Kita coba bangsa-bangsa dulu semua di bawah Indonesia sebelum jadi kita pindah ke Liga La Liga. Kita guys. Berdiri kepala jadi sih guys, kita mulai melawan Burnley guys.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Becklin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
The Signal Iduna Park, located in Dortmund, it really is a tremendous arena. And already we're underway here. Chouameni. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I've always been a fan of this fella, Kyle Walker, who's amongst the most established fullbacks in the game, cited by so many top players as being a nightmare to face. It's very rare to see him beaten in a one-on-one situation. He just knows how to use his strength and pace to terrific effect.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim.
Kylian Mbappe, guys.
That was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. They've played it short.
Yup. Wah,
Burnley have the chance to go the other way.
one guys.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Hartman. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Anthony. Cullen. No, good, Chukwu. Cullen. Played out to the left flank. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's been given away. Oh, that's fabulous. Still goalless at the moment. Nicely weighted ball.
not.
Decent
Wow.
chance!
Good deal.
And it's a
Gitu
goal!
dong.
It was a
Kylian
great
Mbappe,
finish. He
that.
put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Itu namanya
So the
tadi
first
ya.
moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't
Bagus.
want to hand the momentum
Bagus.
straight back to your opposition.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Mbappe. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Twanzebe. Burnley looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
That pass has been well intercepted. He's having a go! Florentino Luis.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe is flagged offside. Anthony. Florentino Luis comes under pressure and it's come loose. Kyle Walker.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Chouna. He is through here. Ugochukwu. And it's Walker. Chouna. Bellingham. Tchouameni, who's set up one goal so far. Now it's Mbappe. Engages and forces him off the ball. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh no, what has happened here? Cullen. Now Anthony. Can he get it through? Hartman is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Bellingham. And it's half-time here.
Well,
It's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball.
Had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, if you're there, Peter.
Hartman. Now Anthony. It's gone for a throw-in. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe. And the finish! They've done it! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
The goal scorer after 50 minutes is number 10, Kylian
Madrid
Mbappe.
are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
He's in a great position here. He's got away. Chance! And that would have been some goal.
Mbappe clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Cullen. Hartman. Really fierce, close defending. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Anthony. And he's managed to get free. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe under intense pressure.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Rodrigo. Oh, what a ball!
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated? Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
There's a beautiful simplicity about
The
this
attendance for
contest.
this match
Willing
was
running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Dubravka gets rid without sophistication. Anthony in acres of space out wide. There's the header! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a
Big chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rodrigo. For Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Showing great feet there. Mbappe stood his ground strongly. And it's Bellingham. For Valverde. Cullen. And that has been slung wide. Florentino Luis.
Oh, great feet, that.
Ugo Chukwu. Hartman looking to get on the end of this. Keeper's dealt with that. Spread it left. And they're quick to press. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Mbappe. That's been cut out, well played. Kyle Walker. Ugo Chukwu. He has found the way through. Ugo Chukwu. No, he refuses to take the bait. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Madrid have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Vinicius Junior. Twanzebe. Cullen. No, Ugochukwu. Chouna. Looking for the run. Ugochukwu looking to run onto it.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Bellingham. Number
Time and
8,
again they are repelled.
Federico
He's found a
Valverde.
way through a moment. Time stood still.
Junior.
Coming on the field, number 6, Eduardo Camavinga. Number 15, Guler. Number 21, Brahim Diaz. Number 22, Rudiger. Number 4, David Alaba.
It's not an especially good pass,
Taking
that.
place. 2 added
Kyle
minutes
Walker.
has been indicated.
Over to the other side. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. And so they have the outcome they desire.
Brilliant.
A dose of reality and quality,
Mbappe.
absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face.
Langit lawan siapa lagi, guys? MU. Vai todo mundo kamu. Wow. Dan bagus guys. La 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 la. Mas Tantuono. Oh. Jesus. Oh. Matan Buono. Tahu. That's
The way that you walk, the way that you talk.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Begley.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
The Signal Iduna Park, located in Dortmund. It really is a tremendous arena.
And this is now today's
It is
lineup.
a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with
Housen.
very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Bruno Fernandes is one of the truly outstanding midfielders. He's someone I seek his direct style, both on and off the ball.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Can he get on to brilliantly cut out? Now it's Ahmad. And he's worked it through. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mbappe, over to the left. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Rodrigo. He's tried one! Fantastic from Rodrigo! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Rodrigo.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Mazraoui. Out to the left it goes. Spread out to the left. Valverde. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Bellingham. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And he's there to get it away. And the counter is on. Rodrigo, and here's Mbappe, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Mbappe, and it's Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rodrigo, not the most accurate pass. He's ended up in no man's land. Played out to the left flank. Mazraoui looking to penetrate opposition lines. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Approaching the half-hour mark. Now it's Valverde. Ahmad. Wriggles his way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Housen. Bruno Fernandes. That has not gone well. Bellingham. It's Vinicius Junior. Can he get on the end of this? In comes the corner. Madrid with the corner, they're first. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Shot a goal! Now that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And he's straight offside.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Good ball, good take. Bellingham. Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Now Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's picked his way through. Elects to cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Rodrigo does have his name on the score sheet, of course. He is through here. And it's made its way to him. Alexander-Arnold deals with that comfortably. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Everyone, please welcome
On the
to
face of
field,
it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Madrid have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Ahmad. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Chance for a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Maguire. Now it's Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. Here's Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Vinicius Junior. Cross goes in there. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Really well taken goal. Manchester United are back on level terms. And that was
Players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Manchester United grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week.
Valverde, and here's Rodrigo. Mbappe, can he finish? They scored!
Go!
Into the lead once more.
Ian Ward.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Number 10,
Madrid go into the lead. Casemiro. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Matheus Cunha.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Yeah.
Substitution on the field.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 7, Vinicius Junior. Number 5, Bellingham. Number 8, Federico Valverde.
Goulet.
Number 24, Alsen. Number 12, Alexander
And
Arnold.
it's Camavinga.
Coming on the field,
Mazraoui.
number 21,
Now Diallo. He's had it nicked away. Brahim Diaz.
Number 15,
That defending is
Number 6.
unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it
number
had to be.
22, Rudiger.
Just the goalkeeper to beat.
Daniel Carvajal.
And he's heaved it away. That's a throw. Strong running down that left flank. And he's picked out the run. He's found the way through. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Great chance! Half an hour gone in the second half.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the keeper's got it again. Courtois. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Opts for safety. Now Eder Militao. And it's Tchouaméni. Rudiger. De Ligt kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Matheus Cunha. Big header! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, you really expect him to hit the target from there.
Substitution in progress.
Manchester United are making a change now. Oh, that's a key interception.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Tchouaméni. Very much into the last knockings.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Bruno Fernandes. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Played back. Big chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That is the end of it. They hold on right till the finish. Madrid have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think that early goal, Peter, pretty much decided everything. It dictated an awful lot of how the game was going to unfold, and in the end we weren't left with any surprises. It worked out as we thought it might.
Please turn your attention
And
to
with
the
that, it's
screen
time for me to thank Jim
information
Beglin
provided by
and to
the
wish
local
you a
police.
very good evening.
Ribu. Lagi. Sepatu baru, sepatu baru.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. Haaland!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Matheus Nunes. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Ruben Dias, has been a revelation. I'd say his two strengths are the aggression with which he leads the defensive line and the awareness that never seems to fail him. That makes him a very stern test for any opposition attacker here.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. And that's been won straight back. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Mbappe. There's the shot! It's bounced back off the post. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Matheus Nunes. No goals as yet. Nico Gonzalez. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show...
Shot, surely! fallen kindly here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Eden Militao. Chouameni. Now it's Rodrigo. He's free, he has got space. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Haaland. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland proves just a little bit too strong. And here's the chance to counter. Rodrigo. Valverde. And the return pass. And it's Valverde. It's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Foden. Nico Gonzalez. Now it's Haaland. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, important interception. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And it's made its way to him. And it's Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Spread it left. He's on it. Can he get away? That's an excellent interception. I'm not sure how this looks promising. Well, they've got it again. Chouameni kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's O'Reilly. Haaland. Oh, that's well spotted.
Yeah.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's fabulous.
Oof.
Rodrigo. Short
Oof,
changes him with that pass.
Oof.
Now it's Mbappe. Vardiol. Not the most convincing of passes. Showing great feet there. Shifted it to the flank. Howson. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period.
And we come
Let us
to
see
you
what
now
the
with a
second
quick
half brings.
request for support for our
So they
World
head in,
Charity
no
Fund.
further forward.
And
The score here,
welcome
still
to the field.
0-0. And the second half gets underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Oh, that's a key interception. Valverde. Doku pinches it off him. And here's Rodrigo. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. No, that's been intercepted. Threads one in. Oh, shooting chance! What a wonderful goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So we have our breakthrough.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Now it's Haaland. Eder Militao promptly onto that, and that is that. Valverde,
Oh,
and that's gone loose. Bellingham, now it's Valverde. Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's gone looking
The
for
attendance
safety.
this match was 60,332.
It's a sharp little ball here. And this is Bernardo Silva. Doku. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again, and decent chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Matheus Nunes. And it's O'Reilly. Valverde under intense pressure.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
He's in a great position here. Matheus Nunes gets into some space. Can he get it through?
oh,
Matheus Nunes.
bagus,
Rodrigo.
bagus,
Madrid
bagus.
are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score.
Gila.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Gula.
Foden. Now it's Haaland. Now this could be a chance. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Bellingham. Number 8, Federico Valverde.
Cherki.
Number 12,
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Vinicius Junior. Number 11,
And it's Diaz.
Rodrigo.
And that's another good win of the ball.
Hansen. Coming on the field, number 15.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive
Number
passing.
6,
No progress.
Eduardo Camavinga.
He's intervened well there.
Number 2, Daniel
Still just
Carvajal.
that single goal,
Number
and we are
21,
nearly done.
Brahim Diaz.
He can run onto that. And the shot! It's in! There seemed no way back, but they are level. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up. Normal time, you've got to make them favourites now.
Looking here to chip it through.
Lagi, Antono.
He is through here. And that has raised the roof.
Enggak. Enggak.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Kylian Mbappe.
Madrid take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There
He's
will be
got
3
away.
minutes added time.
Nice interception, well timed.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the number on the board is 3. Bob.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Good ball, good take. Played out to the right. Now, can they get him away?
You.
So that's it. It is all over. Madrid proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award. And there is very little room for argument. Madrid leave it late. But in the end, it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so
And
credit
quick
where it's
announcement
due.
for the
They
benefit of
found a way
anybody
to
who's
win
found
it,
themselves
and they
a
can
little
take
lost
great
today.
satisfaction
Please
from
look at the screen for
never
information
losing
on
that
how to find
focus.
your way around this stadium.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Menang 2-1 doang. Kurang. Atine sesat. Seperti apa ya guys ya? Bisa. Cepet. Coba bisa golin cepet. Yang main gampang-gampang dulu aja. You're the side, you're the moon, you're my own, in blue, you. Nothing without you. You're the light in the dark. You're the air to my heart. Ooh, nothing without you. Nothing without you. Oh yeah.
Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening. And the promise of a match that will really get the juices
Okay,
flowing.
Arsenal.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be
Corner
here.
FC.
Well, there is here a great sense of
Corner
expectation
FC.
as to universal
1, 2, 3.
contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Arsenal with the corner, there first. There's the header! And that's caused a worry or two. Calafiori. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy Saka, I've been praising since day one. Someone who has a great versatility in his game, the right attitude, very clever in how he operates around the pitch. And I think he has the potential to excel in most attacking positions. But When it comes down to it, I'd actually love to see him operate in a number 10 for a spell. I think he could thrive there.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And here's Marino. He's looking wide. And it's Timber. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well
Yeah.
stopped.
He's
You
picked his
need
way through.
Neil,
And he
Neil.
shoots!
What?
He's delivered all right! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Sunderland have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Now it's Marino. Tries to play it.
To risk-taking at this stage, there's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Marino. Somewhat off target. To the keeper. Sunderland are looking to go forward now. Trossard. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Marino. Reinildo. Oh, that's beautifully weighted.
One.
Granit Xhaka. And the counter is on. That is good strength. Rice. Eze. Rice. Now it's Trossard. Now it's Marino. Oh, that's well spotted. Reinildo. And it's Xhaka. Hertrauda. Rice. Back towards the middle. Calafiori. And here's Marino. And here's Eze. Now it's Saka. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Eze. Reinildo. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Traore. He's shifting through the gears here.
Arsenal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Looking for options for movement.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And it's Eze.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Lefebvre
There will be 1
looking
minute
to add to
added
his
time.
goal. Great ball if he can get there. Traore. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And it's half-time here. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Reinildo. And it's Xhaka. Nicely spread. Xhaka. Isidore receives it in a good position here. And he welcomes it in. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. Timber. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Eze.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he cuts out the supply. Hertrauda. Reinildo. That is good alertness. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face
Peter, I can't stress enough the need to get to this fella quickly. They can save themselves a whole lot of hassle.
And here's Saka. Saka. They've won a corner. So, third corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter.
The attendance for this
Isidore
match
is
was
onto it in a flash.
60,810.
That looks a cracking ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They
Apa-apa
can't let the
gini sih?
intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Real, mau lihat nanti.
And it's Traore.
Ayo
Great.
lari
Looks a
lagi
good
mau
ball
lari
through.
mau nyarimu.
He's through, it's one-on-one. Decent chance.
Pantes.
And yes, it's there.
Gol ya udah gol ya.
Level.
Ya lagi. Udah gol
A
lagi.
momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were
Berapa?
absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern
Bisa
football,
comeback.
Peter. You get pressed from the front
Belum
and you have
mainin
no
juga
time
beres.
on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Both teams having to rewrite their
Ah.
plans and start from scratch here. Plenty of food for thought
Eh,
by both
kemarin.
managers.
He's found a way, shapes to shoot.
Deklan.
It's anyone's ball now. Played out to the right. Petrauda. Now Mukiele. Reinildo. And Petrauda. Traore.
Tengil nih.
Knocks it into space. That's a nicely shaped ball. Incapuyi. Rice. Referee's given a throw.
Bantu dong.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Substitutions taking
Well, this
place.
could be an indication that the team...
Gyökeres mana Gyökeres? Lihat main lagi. Bisa katakan benar.
Number 23, Mikel Merino. Number 7,
Mau lihat
coming on the field.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Madueke.
Hold bola itu
Isidore.
banget.
Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's fabulous. Timber. Madueke. Turns back here, probably the best option. Looking to play him in.
Nah,
And he's worked it through. Danger averted for now. Madueke. Aims beyond the defence. Lefebvre is wide and looking to get onto this. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Gio.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He is through here. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Promising position.
Mau lihat Apakah seri guys?
Oh, what
Hello.
has happened here?
Jangan
That's just playing it safe.
bola dong,
and
menit
simple.
akhir dong.
Brilliantly cut out.
Bisa gak sih golin?
Engages and forces him
Good.
off the ball.
Good.
The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Hello, attendees. This is a
So a short
children's
respite for the
announcement.
players as they
Would the
prepare
father
themselves
of a
for
boy in a
another
blue
30
hat
minutes.
kindly make his way to the information
Stern
center.
test this for the
Substitution.
endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Your desire
Incapuyi. And now they can spring out of defence.
Dia
There's
bubul.
the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Incapié looking to penetrate opposition lines. Stood up well to him there. Madueke. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Eze, can he finish?
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Sunderland have the chance to go the other way. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Brobby. Trossard. Zubimendi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, he's
Ayo.
found support out
Aduh,
wide.
baru tejek.
He's got away.
Nggak bisa
Now,
gocek
who's going to
demi.
be first to this?
Substitutions taking place.
They're up to 5 corners now. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Madueke played with finesse.
There will be
Situ.
added
It's a
time.
decent clearance. Lefay threads one in. Good read, needed to be. We've reached the midway point in extra
Just a
time.
quick reminder today, please refrain
Well, it
from
has been
talking
a
outside
punishing
this
game,
Wow,
both
penalty,
physically
wow.
and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? And we are already back
Yeah.
underway. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Mukiele calmly anticipates. Eze. Zubimendi. Rice. Out to the right. Back into the middle. Tries to pass it through.
Yang terus
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, nicely intercepted. Mukiele. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Oh, good spread. And he's managed to get free. Fired deep towards the back post.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Into the channel. Zubimendi. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated.
Now when this come the man called Sayan Kuti alongside yours truly, Big Gangzilla.
Juventus. Piamente. Waduh. Los Lille.
As long as the sun will shine on the face of man, I don't see no guy can erase the plan. Some guy should have wise and understand what will be must be. We jump out on the road and we safely track and make it back in by the grace of
Nanti Yildiz sabar.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Thuram, Yildiz. Yildiz going full tilt down the left. Meunier, Mbappe. Now it's Andre. Now this could be a chance. Kostic. Yildiz. And it's Kostic. And Locatelli. Now it's Vlahovic. McKennie. Cambiasso could try cutting inside here. Can he finish?
Ini cakep, itu dia. Apa ini?
Yildiz duly reaps his reward. Kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Bagus tuh.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. McKennie. And it's Cambiasso. And it's Locatelli. And it's Cambiasso. Bentaleb. Cambiasso. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Meunier. Lille are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Played in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Yildiz. He's in a great position here. Nice control. Decent chance!
Idi,
He
cakep.
scored!
Cakep.
They're at it again in
Very
double
good.
quick time. You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter, and he had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Woo.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Shot, real chance!
Ah,
He's got a goal!
Din.
Back to within 1! Interesting! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Cambiasso. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And he skips past his man. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Mbappe. That's good running with the ball.
Wow.
He
Kocak,
has done it!
kocak,
They have
kocak,
pulled
kocak.
themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from
Dibalas.
here.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
This has become one superb game of football.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do.
And it's McKennie. McKennie! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
McKennie deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Terrific header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Andre, Mbappe, Bentaleb. That's gone for a throw-in. Mbappe tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Decent chance!
Lagi dong.
And he's there to belt it away. Andre. And there is the half-time whistle. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. So once again, we're underway. Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and he's managed to get free. Shoots! Kostic. And it's Thuram. Locatelli. Now it's Vlahovic. Oh, good spread.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Cleared without hesitation.
Falling, anjir.
Bentaleb. Stood up well to him there. And here's Vlahovic. And that has been knocked clear. That'll be a throw. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kalulu. And it's Locatelli. And it's made its way to him. Meunier. Mbappe. And Bentaleb. Oh, easy pickings there. McKennie. Yildiz. Thuram. And here's Vlahovic. Andre. And it's Bentaleb. It's Meunier. And it's Bentaleb. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's on it. Can he get away?
Masa nggak
And
sih?
the shot's on
Masa nggak
here.
begini?
And the shot!
He was berating his defence before
Dulu,
making the
dulu.
save, and he's at it again now.
Meunier. Mbappe. Oh, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's Meunier. It's a promising position. It's a goal kick. Locatelli. McKennie, given the lift of his goal. Yildiz. Kostic. Now it's Yildiz. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bentaleb. And he's on a charge. McKennie does really well to win the ball there. Thuram. McKennie. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And here's Vlahovic. And he's in on goal. He's in a good position here. Andre. And it's Mondi. And Mbappe. Couldn't squeeze it through. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Kostic. And he shoots. It's a goal. And they get themselves in front. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Lille making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And he's whipped it across. Di Gregorio deals with that nice and simple.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And a chance!
Galak banget nih kalau udah kebobolan dia.
And for a moment, time stood still.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
I think we're just about done here. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Bukan nih.
Kostic. But can he get there? It's a pretty loose pass.
Bonek. Dulu.
Mondi.
Apa gol?
On will be
Kita negara kali ya guys ya. Bosan banget bos. Main negara. Kita main Messi kalau ada Messi. Messi lawannya Uruguay dulu. Dia sama biru putih. Gonzales. Kita main Garnacho dulu ya. Oke.
Argentina going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. This is always a game of consequence.
Well, I think we know what we're in for, whatever the circumstances that exist when these two meet. Losing really isn't an option, making this another intense, feisty clash, which should keep everyone on edge. The fans are more nervous than the players, to me, confirming an atmosphere of angst. Try telling them there's nothing riding on this.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities. Nice physical challenge. De Paul. So what can they make of this?
Messi ada nggak?
Now it's Messi.
Gue cek Messi. Ayo rebut lah.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Messi. Good ball, good take. Oh, he's been caught napping. Fires it in low. Ugarte can get it clear. Argentina yet to have an attempt on goal. Nandez. Montiel spots it and intercepts. Now this could be a chance. Alvarez. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I think it'll be interesting, Peter, to see what challenge the opposition...
Oh, what a climb! Decent enough try. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Garnacho. And he's gone direct here. Jimenez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Garnacho. Tagliafico. He's on it. Can he get away? Tries a shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
And that was nowhere near his best. He's got away. Can he get on the end of this? That has been knocked clear. De Arrascaeta goes short. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Araujo cuts out the pass.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pelistri.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's had a shot! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Argentina have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1. He rises! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
McAllister. Garnacho. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Hangs one in. Paredes getting this one clear. Oh, what a mistake! There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Argentina, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of... Oh, he's been caught on it here! De Arrascaeta. Distributed tidily. Oh, that's fabulous. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. There's a searching pass. And the ball is out of play. Nunez! Otamendi clears. An instinct, terrific header. It's in! Uruguay are back on level terms. Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Uruguay grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. He is through here. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. Hernandez. And smartly reclaimed. Tries to pass it through. That looks a cracking ball. Nunez gets flagged offside.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 9.
We have got changes
Número
here
25.
from both sides, in fact.
Entra
Two fresh faces
número
and
22.
both in the front line.
Número
It's a
24.
bold move. The
Se va a
manager's made his
realizar el
intentions
cambio.
pretty clear. He's going for this.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Argentina do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Nandez. Oh, that's delightful. Goes looking wide. Otamendi. Paredes. Argentina looking to pass their way through. Shifted it to the flank. Dybala. Now it's Martinez. Messi. And here's Messi.
Argentina really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Aimed in towards the centre. Montiel.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Uruguay are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Rodriguez getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Quality ball. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Lautaro Martinez. Now it's Messi. Oh, what has happened here? And it's Rodrigo de Paul. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Valverde. Torres. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Darwin.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh no, this does not look good. Messi. And here's the chance
Se
to
van a jugar
counter.
2 minutos de compensación.
Rodriguez. We are into stoppage time. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so
Se está realizando
mistakes
un
are far
cambio.
more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Started. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a lovely, neat pass. Takes a shot! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And here's Dybala. Defending of the desperate variety. Nicely spread.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Otamendi defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Now it's De Paul. Now it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Messi. That's going to go a long way. And it's McAllister. And here's Messi. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, they can break here. Now it's Darwin. And he's been shifted off it. Half-time, extra time. Both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? The hostilities have already resumed. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it. And now for the final act. Uruguay are looking to break at pace. Tries to play it through. Nunez, he is onto this. He gets big. It's a goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Uruguay go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
He's picked his way, shot a goal! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Tries to thread one through. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he shoots! And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
And that's an excellent interception. And now they can spring out of defence. Lisandro Martinez does really well there. He is strong. That's the end. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. Brazil going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, I for one don't think that...
And the shot! Has a look and plays it forward. Knocks it out wide. Crosses it into the area. And it's hoisted clear.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And we have our very first corner. Joelinton! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Jimenez. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
We have a great finisher here in Darwin Nunez. In my view, he's someone...
Oh, Uruguay! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Pedro, Joelinton.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It is a corner, good chance. Brazil have their second corner now. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's picked his way through. It's not an especially good pass, that. Brazil are trailing against the run of play. Now it's Neymar. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. It's a quick one. And here's Joelinton. And it's Neymar. Darwin. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Now it's Darwin. Tries to play it through.
Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
João Pedro. Linton threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that's been won straight back. That has been slung wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Gabriel makes the interception. Now it's João Pedro. He's in plenty of space here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
He's in a great position. He's going for goal! Douglas Luiz. João Pedro. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's straight offside. He's had it taken off him.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ugarte.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's got away, and it's made its way to him. Neymar. Brazil do have a chance to counter here. Araujo. Nandez. He's a sharp little ball here. Savinho. Now it's João Pedro. Luis is onto this. Nandez. And Pelistri. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Savinho. And it's Douglas Luiz. Now it's João Pedro. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. And the game has already resumed here.
Brazil really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
He's had a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Look, this is alarming because of the ease in which they're getting in behind.
Pelistri. Nandez. Spread neatly. Pelistri. Bruno Guimaraes going full tilt down the left. Ugarte kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Neymar. Brazil still chasing a one-goal deficit here. And the shot! It's in! Brazil are back in business. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Linton. João Pedro. And it's Danilo. For Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Linton. It's a really well-measured ball. Danilo. Chance, surely! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Joe Linton really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Uruguay have the chance to go the other way. Luis, and a chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Oliveira. Now it's Pedro. Tries to pass it through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Arrascaeta. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Pedro. Oh, good spread. Araujo. And it's Ugarte. And it's Douglas Luiz. And this is Neymar. João Pedro looking to add to his goal.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Shot a goal! It's loose now. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. This looks promising. That's a good ball. And the finish! Oh, should have put that away.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Brazil get their fourth corner. Punched away. And it's Guimaraes. And smartly... And one more try! They're up to 5 corners now. Chance for a shot! Goal! Brazil! And the comeback is complete! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Brazil get themselves into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Now it's Darwin, and he cuts out the supply. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pelistri is wide and looking to get onto this. Now it's Darwin.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's João Pedro. Now it's Savinho.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Now it's João Pedro. Savinho has it out wide and in space.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. Pelistri pinches it off him. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's well spotted. Great vision. De La Cruz, real chance! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Bruno Guimaraes picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans, everyone pumped. Takes me back.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
no grudge who work for what we deserve. When the reservation them say pre-reserve, what will be must be. When of us they move like them agree this and put out negative in the universe. When them not try uplift, not free the turf, what will be must be, must be, must be, must be. No time, no time, no time, no time. I know do big man pass anybody. I know take to pass myself. I just want it. I know be everybody worship money. I know they show myself. I just want it. Gunzilla. Some guy brag and not put in a work. And a grudge who work for what we deserve. When the reservation them when I must say this, them agree this and put out negative in the universe. When them not try uplift, not free the turf, what will be must be. Love, love, love.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary. And weight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
And already we're underway here. De Bruyne, and this is Lukaku. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key? Oh, what has happened here? Shot a goal! Superb goal!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Germany finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Oh,
Kimmich.
really well played.
Now the ball in. He's done well to get that clear. Out towards the flank. And it's Kimmich. Kimmich. And the ball is out of play. Onana. Here's Doku. De Bruyne. He has found the way through. And this is Lukaku. And he wants... Trossard! Wonderful from Trossard! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they're at it again, in double quick time! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Belgium are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Andrich spots it and intercepts. Great defending, strong and determined. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass somewhat off target. Aims beyond the defence. And this is Lukaku. And is having a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Belgium find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal.
Up he goes! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Onana gathers from the goal kick. Belgium finding their passes. That's good running with the ball. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Andrich tries to play it through. Onana. Trossard. He's found a way through. Can he get it through? Flash. A header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Stiller. Raum. And Stiller. And it's Rudiger. Andrich. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's well spotted. Trossard given the lift of his goal. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Out of play for a throw. Andrich. All the way back.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Belgium got some help. And it's Tielemans. Now it's Musiala. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rudiger. Now it's Musiala.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Trossard threads one in. And this is Lukaku. And he's got the beating of his man. Doku. Shot, surely!
Well, he's
good effort, and it is right on half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
And please welcome
Germany
our
would
to the
seem
field.
to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind.
Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Kimmich. Adeyemi. Germany ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. He's found the way through. And it's De Bruyne. Now, he's just misjudged that one. Belgium have got it back and they'll have another go. Vids. And Raum.
Belgium have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Ball's out once more. Stiller. That has not gone well. Doku.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Now he's got space here. Pass is just off target.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he's taking no chances there. There's the header! And he steered it beyond the post. De Kalpa. Trossard. And it's Meunier. Here's Doku. Raum makes the interception. Stiller. Referee's given a throw. Doku wins the duel this time. The ball has bounced loose now. Tar gets a foot in here. Tielemans. Well, that's well seen too. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Lukaku is flagged offside. Stiller did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Lukaku. And here's Lukaku. It's Lukaku! Sticks it away! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Belgium are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Havertz. Defending was strong and firm. Tielemans. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Kimmich. Adeyemi. Ambitious ball here. Good ball, good take. Meunier. Here's Doku. Gets a good foot in there. Tries a measured ball. Voss.
Germany are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Tielemans. De Kalpa. Trossard. Now, can they get him away? Tielemans. Now it's Lukaku. Nicely spread. Oh, he's found support out wide. Doku picks it up out wide. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Andrich with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Andrich has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. De Bast. And it's De Bruyne. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's clever. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to pass it through. Wirtz providing an outlet on that flank. Meunier. And that will be the final act. Germany have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
Mind of my business. Wanna play cool, so I did resist for a little bit. I thought this cool, I'ma stick with this. You can't tame me, shoulders going crazy. See that neck break and that head bang and them hands waving. I'm dangerous, you cannot contain this. I was trying to chill till I heard my body scream. I was over there. All I wanna do is 싹 모든 문을 두드리지 knock 쏟아지는 비 익숙해져 난내두 손에 쏟아지는.
So here we are, another dose of tempestuous rivalry and heady ambitions more. They've been doing this since 1908, and the contest remains as fiery as ever. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base. One of the world's great city rivalries, the Milan derby. It has its own chapter in the story.
Not expecting to leave disappointed.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Salmakas. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. It's a promising position. Salamakas. Oh, that's nice. Salmakas crosses it in. Rabiot! That's brilliant from Rabiot! About as smooth as it gets. And Milan have the lead. That is fabulous. Just drink it in.
Just look at that. Can't find the words to describe it, but I feel like I owe him a personal congratulations.
Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
And he's picked it up out wide. And he's on a charge. Estupinian. And the two sides separated by the game's Loftus-Cheek! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Spread out to the left. DiMarco in acres of space out wide. Çalhanoğlu plays it short. He's had a go! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Spread it left. Now it's DiMarco. And it's a mighty effort! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Milan are looking to go forward now. Modric receives it in a wide position. Lovely feet. And it's Salamakas. Now the delivery. Cleared without hesitation. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Carlos Augusto finds himself offside. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Thuram.
That was lovely, that.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Akanji. Nice interception, well timed. Rabiot has found the net here, of course. Rabiot, there he goes, motoring forward. Now it's Martinez. That has been slung wide. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Half an hour played now.
Inter really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Carlos Augusto. And it's Barella. Oh, that's a key interception. AC Milan could counter here. Estupinian. This looks promising. Loftus-Cheek. Pulisic! And that is one way to get his defending done.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Good ball, good take. You want to be quick to recover this. Modric for Salamakers. It's a good run down the right. Pulisic gets into a good position. Great vision. Cross into the ball. Big header! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Salmakers. It's a throw-in. Modric. Salmakers. Not the most accurate pass.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Milan sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Tomori. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And it's Barella. Martinez. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Çalhanoğlu with the short one. There's the delivery. Pavlovic is there and he can get that clear. Rabiot. Akanji. Çalhanoğlu. Little pass back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's got full. And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
He's had it taken off him. And it's ended up in no man's land. A couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Couldn't squeeze it through. Rabiot. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Pass isn't the best. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple
Takes a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Çalhanoğlu. Can he get on the end of this? Modric. And it's Loftus-Cheek. Looking for options for movement. Salmakas puts them all in. Sucic. Now Martinez. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. He's looking wide. Martinez providing an outlet on that flank. Terrific header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Sucic. Played out to the right. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
It's a pretty loose pass, and it's Barella. Pavlovic calmly anticipates. Martinez. Pulisic. Loftus-Cheek. Tries to pass it through. Salamakas looking to run onto it. And it's Sucic. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, shooting chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Milan choosing to make the first change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. No, he wasn't going to... The ball goes in. No, that's been intercepted. Loftus. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Inter clearly should have gone for the...
And it's hit the woodwork and out! Out towards the flank. Now it's Enrique. Luis Enrique! He's got a goal! They're back within reach! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So is this the start of a comeback? Hoisted in. Acerbi clears it away. Luis Enrique. Çalhanoğlu. And Sucic. 4 extra minutes added on. Luis Enrique threads one in. Now the ball in. Cleared without hesitation. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Milan are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. Pulisic voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with...
He gets big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Engaging was nowhere near his best. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, stats-wise, and he generally likes to keep things quite simple. Not the type to be tested unless he gets a little overconfident or a little complacent on the ball.
Bruno Fernandes. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Now it's Rafael Leao. Mazraoui did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Played out towards the right wing. Here comes... He's got tall! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Pulisic. Salmakers. That's been cut out, well played. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. And it's Loftus-Cheek. Can he get on the end of this? Salamakers. And he can clear it away. Salamakers carries the ball down the right. That'll be a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that has been cleared. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And he's picked it up out wide. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rabiot short changes him with that pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Casemiro.
Well, they'll keep pressing like that as long as they
Matheus
can.
Cunha is wide and looking to get onto this. Bruno Fernandes. And it's made... And he shoots! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Great vision. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Matheus Cunha. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's been slipped through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Mazraoui. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pulisic! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And we hit half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And the action is back underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
It's a promising position. Salamakas. And that's an excellent interception. Casemiro. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He shifted it to the flank, and he's managed to get free. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's in plenty of space here. It's a goal kick. Maguire. Now it's Ahmad. Batasagi does really well to win the ball there.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Corner it is. Corner number 2 then. Cleared without hesitation. Now the cross. And that has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. Oh, that is a nice touch. Tomori. Loftus-Cheek. And it's Salamakas. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
He's shifting through the gears here. Casemiro. Manchester United looking to pass their way through.
Manchester United.
Fofana. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Matheus Cunha.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield.
Here's Rafael Leao. Great chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
This looks promising. They've won a corner. Both sides then taking this chance to... It's a sharp pass. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely the...
The ball is... Oh, what a mistake! Well, now here's a good back. Chance to shoot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle
To the middle. So, what can they make of this? Still... Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that is not... So up, 30 more to come.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. The hostilities have already resumed. Tries to pass it through. Can he get it through? Rafael Leao receives Sagi's cross. De Ligt getting this one clear. Mazraoui.
Milan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Takes a shot!
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble.
Bruno Fernandes. Look at the space here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Milan. It's going to be another throw. Ricci, pass, make this, and it's Mazraoui. So 15 minutes to find a winner, but is there anything left in the tank? Well, we are already up and running again. 105 minutes of football, and it is still goalless. It is going to come down to one moment. Out towards the flank. Diallo has it out wide and in space. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
To go.
And De Ligt.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Spread it left. That's the throw. Ball's out once more. And here's Bruno Fernandes. It's a good-looking delivery. Crossed in, shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's come back out to him. Yes, he's done it! Save the best for last! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper.
And that is that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Milan simply weren't good enough.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally...
Oh, what a climb! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And the through ball. Rafael Leao could try cutting inside here. Oh, good spread. Drives it in. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have to beware of that, and very much so.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Nicely weighted ball. Flashes it across. And that's the keeper's ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Maguire. Milan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Loftus cheek! Magnificent! A finish right from the top draw. First blood drawn. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Bruno Fernandes. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That'll be a corner. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Plays it. He's having a shot! Pavlovic gets good distance on it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pavlovic. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He's a sharp little ball here. He's found the way through. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's a goal kick. Works it forward. Gets a good foot in there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
No joy this time. Bruno Fernandes. And he's picked out the run. Here's Matheus Cunha. Shoots! He has done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Pulisic, and he's whipped it across. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Manchester United get the ball rolling in the second half. Mazraoui. That is great defending, so alert. Bruno Fernandes goes short. And that should get the job done. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Wriggles his way through. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's charged, surely! Goal, Milan! And again they hit the front. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Very good finish, but that back line could have dealt with it an awful lot better. I'm not sure what their plan was, but it's not coming off.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Milan get themselves into the lead. Out for a throw. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt cuts out the pass. Now it's Matheus Cunha. It's a promising position.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Shaw promptly onto that, and that is that. De Ligt. Mazraoui. Now he's got space here, and he's worked it through. Mazraoui is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Sostituzione per il Milan.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Loftus-Cheek! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Maguire. Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, that is one way to stop him. Loftus-Cheek is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Foot in. Tries to pass it through. Bruno Fernandes, who does have an assist to his name. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Crosses it in.
Well played and well cleared. Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Ahmad, and the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to
They
their...
have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Manchester United needed that. They really needed it. Tries from a long way out. They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's a good-looking delivery. De Ligt going vertical. And he's chosen to go back. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That's a shade optimistic. Gabbia tries to clear. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further. Bruno Fernandes! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And it's Dallo.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That is good alertness. Milan, moments now away from seeing this one out. Shaw. Diogo
Il quarto
Dallo.
uomo indica 4 minuti di
Confirmation that
recupero.
there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Played back in. Rabiot. Milan are looking to break at pace. And it's made its way to him. And he's been shifted off it. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Modric taking charge of the dead ball. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And that is that. Milan proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Loftus-Cheek taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Milan really approached this game with clear intent, Peter, and a training ground plot was turned into a very good success.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
You're making, bringing me down, not picking me up, yeah. Or just kicking a can down the road, telling me yes when it really ain't it. And I don't wanna stay in this place, no. Bringing me down, not picking me up, yeah. Or just kicking a can down the road. Yes, when it really ain't it. And I don't wanna stay in this place, no. In this place, no way. In this place, no, no. In this place, no way. In this place, no, no. In this place, no way.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. Enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup and I'm not totally in a...
Doku! Oh, they can snuffed out the danger. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's clever. Matches Nunes. Mbappe! Mbappe finds himself offside. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is...
Can he finish? Goal! Expertly done.
just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
The goal scorer after 13 minutes is number 10, Kylian Mbappe.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. O'Reilly, Doku. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Doku, and he plays one through. Alexander-Arnold. And no, that was never going to make it. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Ruben Dias. And here's Haaland.
Looks like whatever it takes.
Mbappe! That is decidedly lacking.
Mbappe probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Back into the middle. Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Played into space. And he shoots! Oh, taken with style! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Madrid are now luxuriating in it. Cleared away. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bellingham. Now it's Haaland.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Madrid looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And it's Alexander. Cherki. Now it's Foden. And he's intervened well there. Distributed tidily at all. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there. And evidence. And the shot! A again in a trice, and they are soaring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's quite uncomfortable for them.
And that means just one thing. And that is going to be the wider in this second half.
Players to the field.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Madrid are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Cherki. Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, nicely intercepted. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Doku. And it's Valverde. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last still. Bellingham. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Doku. Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Madrid are simply cruising along with this 3-goal lead. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
The attendance for this match was
Now it's
60,000.
Foden. Can they get him away? He's beaten the last man. Ruben Dias deals with that comfortably. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Nico Gonzalez. And it's O'Reilly. Good ball, good take. Knocks it out wide. That's been cut out, well played. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, he's been caught on it here! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about...
Substitution on the field.
O'Reilly.
Alexander
Now it's Bob.
Arnold. Number 24.
And they win it back again.
Number 11. Rodrigo.
Madrid perhaps contemplating
Coming
their
on the
next
field,
change here.
Number 15. Guler. Number 6.
He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Number 2. Daniel
Couple of
Carvajal.
changes then in quick
Number
succession.
22,
Well, his stamina was called
Rudiger.
into question then, but there's
Number
absolutely
21,
nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very
Substitutions
willing,
taking
though,
place.
not quite able.
And for sure, that was not one of his best. Chouameni tries to pass it through. Well timed, excellent interception. Nouri. Cherki. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Looking to play him in. Can he latch on to this? And he cuts out the supply. And here's Haaland. Now he's got space here. And that has been cut short. Bob. Brahim Diaz gets a cross in. Nico Gonzalez.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Ball played for Matias Nunez. Nico Gonzalez. Great vision. Matias Nunez gets into some space. That's... Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Madrid pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Mbappe gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and...
Decent chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. Madrid with the corner, they're first. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. He's having a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Jones. Jones, tidy with his distribution. Mbappe! Now it's Vinicius Junior. That is a brilliant interception. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side. But he's someone I see as a born footballer. I mean, he can play the 6th position, he can play in the number 8 position, but I feel he's probably best suited to the number 10 role because I think he has that creative edge, he has that craft, and that's where he should be used to greatest effect.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Valverde, now it's Mbappe. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Under an awful lot of pressure. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Vinicius Junior. No way through, so back it comes. It's a really well-measured ball. Van Dijk. Still goalless at the moment. Gets a good foot in there. Konate.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press.
Takes a shot!
Jones really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Alexander-Arnold. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And it's Valverde. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2, then. And it's... Madrid have their 3rd corner. Alexander-Arnold goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kerkez. Lovely pass. And the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
They've played it short. Gakpo played into the middle. Keeper's dealt with that. Tchouaméni deals with that comfortably. Danger averted for now. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Goes for a shot! That is delicious! A finish of true class! The breakthrough strike! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Shoots! Really well taken goal. That is remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Has been indicated.
There's the end of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
And there they are.
So your views on the
Please
first
welcome
half?
our players,
Well, both
everyone.
sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Nicely shaped ball. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Can he get on the end of this? Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Nicely spread. McAllister does really well to win the ball there.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, well measured. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe under intense pressure.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
There's the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Now can he find... Chance! It's a goal! And they get themselves in front! An act of charity gratefully received.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Liverpool are looking to break at pace. Played into space. No luck with that dink over the top.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gravenberg. He's a sharp little ball here. And he shoots! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Madrid get their fourth corner. Shot a goal! Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Now it's Isak. And this is Mohamed Salah. Now it's Szoboszlai. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Isak. Almost. And he's heaved it away. McAllister. Now Kerkez. McAllister. Jones.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bicep, and he wins out. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pass is just off target. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Now it's Isak. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Howson. Valverde. And he's intervened well there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
McAllister. Van Dijk. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's being shifted off it. Bellingham.
There will be one more
Valverde
added time.
engages and forces him off the ball. 1 minute to add, according to the board. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence. And I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin
And a quick
alongside me
reminder today
and to wish
please
you
take
all a
deductible
very
bins
good
located
evening.
by the entrance gate.
Like a red, never walk alone. No, only you wait, walk I come. Like a red, never walk alone.
in blue, wanna wash me clean. Everything to an end like bulk on my chin. That close to my heart. I wish I see from afar. I wish I come apart. My baby like to string me up 좀 더 내게 다가와 내게 맞춰 my face 살짝 너의 맘을 slide 그냥 놓치기나 싶어나 넌 어떻게 생각해 자 follow me now 이 리듬에 다시 make me spin We're making music Every day we play 가볍게 grooving Don't stop the music Hands up on my bass We got that boom boom on my bass. 좀 더 lower, lower, lower. We want that. 박자에 맞춰 up down 줄을 감싸. 밀고 당겨 doom slap, let's count down. 하면 자꾸만 flat 괜찮아 뭐 어때? 우리 사이 keep going, make a baseline. 너도 왠지 tempo가 빨라. 걸어와 둘만의 timeline. Hands in the sky, you know what I like. We making music. Every day we play 가볍게 grooving. Don't stop the music. Hands up on my bass. Simple to lower, lower, lower. We want that bum ba dum bum bum bass. That bum ba dum bum bum bass. That bum ba dum bum bum bass. That bum ba dum bum. We got that bum ba dum on my bass. 좀 더 lower, lower, lower. We want that. Stop the music. Hands up on my bass. 지금부터 lower, lower, lower. We want that. Alright, 내 손에 잡혔다 올라. Hey, alright, 너와 내가 잡혔다 올라. Hey, alright, 우리 계속 같이 떠올라. Lower, lower, lower. We want that. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, bass.
Dance, that wanna 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 dance.
posted, minding my business. Trying to play cool, so I did resist. Cool, I'ma stick with this. She can't tame me, shoulders going crazy. See that neck break and that head bang and them hands waving. I'm down. I wanna dance, I wanna dance, 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 wanna dance. I wanna, what you wanna do? What you go dance? Yeah, I just wanna dance, dance, dance. Yeah, I just wanna dance, dance, dance. Yeah, I just wanna dance. All I wanna do is move on the boogaloo. I'ma groove my body. I just gotta lose the shoes when that fool get loose. Know that you can't stop it. Watch this. Look at how I work that pocket. Look at how I flow like faucets. How that pop look like robotics. Can't tame me. Shoulders gone crazy. See that neck break and that head bang and them hands waving. I'm dangerous. You cannot contain this. I was trying to chill till I heard my body screaming. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. What you go to? Rock a old school? Oh, we gon' move. Dance, dance. Yeah, I just wanna dance. Dance, dance. Yeah, I just wanna dance. Dance, dance. Yeah, I just wanna dance. Dance, dance. Yeah, I just wanna dance.
I grow my body.
All I wanna do is move on the boogaloo. I'ma groove my body. All I wanna do is move on the boogaloo. I'ma groove my body. Oh, that's the
Like the flowers, my soul blooms in the light. Like the waters, I'm drowning into you. Like the heavens, and all the colors in you. Yeah. Let your colors shine the darkest night. Love is here. Love is here. We're dancing in the colors. We're in all of the colors. We're dancing it up. Like the stars, shining so brightly afar. Like the moon, your love is so beautiful. Like the sun, every day you give me life. You're all of the colors, and all the colors in you. Yeah. Like the colors, hopelessness. Love is here. Love is here. We're dancing in the colors. We're dancing in all of the colors. We're dancing in the colors. We're dancing in all of the colors. We're dancing in a over me. All I want is your love over me, over me. All I want is your love over me, over me. Yeah.
So calm, I feel complete. Find my way with tired feet. Whispers in the moments we can always share. Let the beat drop. Gently draws, echoes of what to my eyes, I close my eyes. Ready for the beat, yeah.
Can we talk about our differences? We don't talk at all. It seems so critical to speak less critically. I see no truth as mythical, no vast unbridgeable. Give me strength to overcome. Give me strength, I'm not gonna run. Build it up, you gotta get some, take some, fix it up, you gotta break some, you gotta open up, you gotta share, build it up, nothing's there. How can we talk about our differences and we don't talk at all? Listen to the echo of the hunger of our silences, all to the sound of each other's heart. Give me strength to overcome. Give me strength, I'm not gonna run. Build it up, you gotta get some, take some, fix it up, you gotta break some, you gotta open up, you gotta share, build it up, nothing's there, you gotta get some, shake some, pull it all down but hate none, you gotta open up, you gotta care, build it up, nothing's there, I can build it up, you wanna build it up, we can build it up, you wanna build it up with me, come on, build it up, come on, build it up with me. You gotta give some, take some, fix it up and then break some. Gotta open up, you gotta share, build it up if nothing's there. Come on, bring some, shake some, pull it all down but hate none. You gotta open up, you gotta care, build it up if nothing's there. You gotta give some, take some, fix it up, you gotta break some. You gotta open up, you gotta share, build it up and nothing's there. Come on, bring some, pull it all down but hate none. You gotta open up, you gotta care, build it up and nothing's there.
I'll make you feel like magic. Make you feel like something's in your eye. Hello, tip stare, baby, move a couple times. See you undercover, baby, you could try to hide. I see you in disguise, baby, you could tell a lie. Oh, you can't fake it. Listen to your playlist when I'm alone. I know you hate it. I feel it in your tone, baby. You can't replace it. Pick up the phone, just admit that you want a piece of me. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel it. I'll make you feel like you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel it. I'll make you feel like. I see what you want. You'll be thinking about the way I turn you on. But you see in the oasis in my palm. Take a sip, come on, you need something easier. I'll make you feel like. Now I see what you want. You'll be thinking about the way I turn you on. But you see in the oasis in my palm. Take a sip, come on, you need something easier. I'll make you.
난 삐그덕 걸음걸이 고장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음걸이 고장나
난 메트로놈의 침너 여유롭지 원래 내 일이죠
눈길을 끄지 내가 그 원인 Get on my radio Cause I'll be boss
바빠 나 어려워 여유가 뺐어 언제든 난 stepping 떠나보낸 그 night 난 삐그덕 걸음걸이 고장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음걸이 고장난 듯이 삐그덕 난 삐그덕 걸음걸이 고장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음걸이 고장난 듯이 삐그덕 내버려둬 I just can't stop 모든 문을 두드리지 knock
쏟아지는 비 익숙해져 난내 두 손에 쏟아지는 light
여름에도 떠는 폰 고장나버려 난 비용 비켜 내 앞에 끼지 마라 위험 빨리 비켜봐 on my way 좀 더 비겁게 yeah do my dance 걸음마저 step
길을 끌지 내가 그 원인 Get on my radio Cause I'll be bossing
이제는 다 패스 털어낸 먼지 굳이 시간 쓰지 않지 난
시선을 뺏어 I see you crossing 내가 난 100점 상을 줘 너
여유가 뺐어 언제든 난 stepping 떠나보니 그 night
난 삐그덕 걸음걸이 고장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음걸이 고장난 듯이 삐그덕
난 삐그덕 걸음걸이 고장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음걸이 고장난 듯이 삐그덕
You know why
난 이대로 walk 내 기름에 끌어워 난 만들어낸 noise 내 이름을 불러대 Matter where I go 모두 원해 once again yeah
Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음걸이 고장난 듯이 삐그덕
난 삐그덕 걸음걸이 고장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음걸이 고장난 듯이 삐그덕
Hey, get out my way 부딪히다가 삐끗해 Hey, get off my lane 깜짝할 새 앞지르네 Hey, get out of way 부딪히다가 삐끗해 Hey, get out of lane You know 깜짝할 새 앞지르네 You heard?
Conversations fail, you and I. A lure out this world and the fun. A lure out this world and the fun. stack your paper if they screw face. So no, handle with grace. So yeah, don't sweat. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke. You don't want none of that. No, no, you won't be my friend of me. Alright, no time for it. I don't want no bad energy. No. Blessed and highly favored. Could tell I'm a pinot when they see this a shape body. And I move so slow, see the shock on their face. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke, you don't want none of that. No, no, you won't be my friend of me. I won't show no love, you won't get none of that. No, no time for it. No, no, no time for it. No, no, no time for it. I don't want no bad energy. No, 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 no. Bad energy, no bad energy, no, 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 no.
All I do now is make my people proud. Got my head, cause they all care for me. They'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I spend it all when it hits December. Better put some respect on my name. Trust me, you don't wanna test my temper. When I need some retail therapy, my only enemy disrespecting, you know that's cheesing me and my people doing it properly. I always told you that you were special. When you forget is when I remember. Look through the window for your defender. I'm here, I don't have an agenda. Celebrate later, let's go now that me and my people are talking the town. Even my neighbors are moving wild, they know that. All I do now is make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, put my feet on the ground. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Been up hide and seek. Wanna move mumsy out of the ends. I've still got family back in Nige. Ain't got time for the online beef, so I stay vegan when I post online. Same day, but I'm going through changes. New day, a different fragrance. Live every day like it's your last. Ain't got time to be doing complacent. Hop in a booth, I do it for them. The reason that I write these rhymes, I live one life, I can't waste time, that's why. All I do now is make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, put my feet on the ground. Cause they all care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Make my people proud.
Wildflowers, they grow on their own. keep falling with me till the end of time. Oh, oh, no. So if you really love me, then say you love me till the end of time. Catch me and I'll catch you back. We'll keep falling. Say you love me and my shattered mind. Catch me and I'll catch you back. We'll
I can tell this is a miracle. In your world, I feel invincible. Remember how you look. You are so incredible, credible. I didn't know what our love is unmissable, missable. I can tell this is, I feel invincible. I can tell this invincible. Even though we go high, we go low, we still find our way home. You know that you're all I need, all I need. 'Cause every time our lips touch, all of me, I can tell I feel invincible. 'Cause I can tell this is a miracle. In your world, I feel invincible. I feel invincible. And I won't say yes second time, cause I downright nearly lost my mind. Scrolling with questions, and I surround myself with good these days, cause the trouble will take you far astray. Far astray. Bringing me down, not picking me up, yeah. Or just kicking a can down the road, telling me yes when it really ain't it. And I don't wanna stay in this place, no. Bringing me down, not picking me up, yeah. And I don't wanna stay in this place, no. So I put it on the table, I won't ask you to feel it. I won't ask you twice, because the light bulb is energy saving, and it takes its time illuminating. When I will see all of the mess you're making, picking me up, yeah. Or just kicking a can down the road, telling me yes, give me up, yeah. Or just kicking a can down the road, telling me yes when it really ain't it. Stay in this place, no. In this place, no way. In this place, no, no. In this place, no way. In this place, no, no. In this place, no way. In this place, no, no.
Certain ones that the most that call upon to be.
The man called Sayan Kuti alongside yours truly, Big Gangzilla.
Pass anybody, I know they to pass myself, I just one day. Not be everybody. You day your day, sister. You day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. You day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. You day your day. Ah, Gongzilla.
As long as the sun will shine on the face waste of man. I don't see no guy can erase the plan. Some guy should have wise and understand what will be must be. We jump out on the road and we safely track and make it back in by the grace of. Some guy love talk, but them face the back. What will be must be.
Now my late night day, I no get time to chase cloud. I'm not happy, nobody like me, I can't shout. Too many people did the world, not enough souls to make humans. And everybody know this life no balance.
Some guy love feel like them think a game, them for no man.
I know they play them games, come me out the competition. Where everybody they play, I better pass my brother. I know they play them games for social media. Where everybody they play, I better pass my sister.
Some guy brag and not put in a work, and a grudge who work for what we deserve. When the reservation them say pre-reserve, what will be must be. When of us they move like them agree this and put out negative in the universe. When them not try uplift, not free the turf, what will be must be.
I know do big man pass anybody. I know they to pass myself. I just want it. I know be everybody watching money. I know they show myself. I just want it. Gonzilla.
Some guy brag and not put in a work, and a grudge who work for what we deserve.
to me.
Baby girl,
Just slow it down, let your body speak.
speak.
I know that timing is everything.
Got me weak.
All I got is infinity.
See it.
Infinity.
Let it talk to me. Just slow it down, let your body speak. I know that timing is everything. Everything. How long I got is infinity. Infinity. You got the vibe and I'm feeling you, girl. Missing my flight cause you show me the world. Your body be talking, I love what I heard. If this is the night, then just give me the word. Give me the word, show me a sign. Tell me you're ready and I'll make you mine. And what I'm sipping and this ain't no lies. Real talk, girl, when me looking at your eyes. I can't see you overanalyze everything, girl. Cause you can't put your trust in everything. But it's a must cause your body keep flirting. Make the rhythm just keep on working. Baby girl, I'm hurting. Cause your body just keep on twerking. But your eyes keep looking and lurking. I got all the time in the world. Let it talk to me. Set it. Just slow it down, let your body speak. Turn it up. I know that timing is everything. Let's do this. How long I got is infinity.